Coming to you live from the underground. Another day in another way. We're on the stream, triple beaming, routine and doing our thing. You know what I mean? What's going on, champs? Just starting up the stream. How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day and a good night. What's going on, Mav? What's going on, Vil? How you guys doing tonight? We're on Ninja Gaiden 4. Part 2, champs. We're on day 148. Feeling great. So far, we're playing the game, champs. I'm having a good time. It's a hard game. Yesterday, we went against the second boss. I had to turn the difficulty down, champs, to to normal, because on hard, this guy was just too strong. I didn't have 10 hours to try to dedicate to beating that boss. But we're back live. Not really got fired today. Got an interview Friday. Sorry to hear that, Matt. Glad you got the interview on Friday, and I'm praying, speaking life over you, that you're going to get it. And to that point, champ, that place that you was in, you said it yourself, it wasn't the best place. So we're speaking life and prosperity, that a better place is going to open up for you, that you're going to continue to win from within, you're going to continue to succeed. So keep your spirit up and pray and understand that it's for the better. So thank you for sharing that. And I know it's tough, but that's what we do here. We win from within, on the hard days, on the good days, on the bad days. I can tell you now, something better's coming your way. And man, when you get that job on Friday, I want you to come in here and tell the whole world, speaking life right now in the name of Yeshua, that you're going to bless man to take care of his family, bless his finances. This is for all of us. Bless his finances, bless his life, bless his family, and most importantly, let him get closer to you so you can do your perfect will in his life. So, Matt, take this as a time right now to draw closer to the Most High than you ever have. Take this as a time right now where you're grafted in like you never have, so that the Most High can take your life and take true control. Amen. Doing good, a little tired driving. Yeah, bro, those road trips, that's why, champ, I ain't a fan of the road trips. You know what I mean? You know, I take a plane trip. You heard me. I told my wife, I said, I ain't doing no road trip. After 4 hours, I'm good. I don't drive past 4 hours, champs. I get antsy. I start squishing and moving around. You know, I'm kind of big. I'm kind of tall. I don't like sitting in the car scrunched up all day. So I feel you on that. It's fun up until 4 hours, and then I'm done. All right, let's try out this new weapon. Let's try out this new weapon, champs. Want to make sure this is back on hard here. There we go. Yotison. Let's see how this weapon is.
All the way out here?
Seems opposition may be compromised.
Inconvenient, sure. But it's not like we have
Strong. It's a lot stronger than those blades. Oh, yeah, I like this weapon. Oh, yeah, champs, I like this weapon right here. It's a lot stronger than the swords. The swords are pretty weak. What's going on, Overwatch? How you doing tonight, champ? What's going down from the underground? Thanks for stopping in. How's your night going? Yeah, champ. So far, this is a much more enjoyable weapon to me than the swords. It's a lot stronger. Oh, come here. Oh, snap. Whoa. Hold on, champs. Good at the gym. That's what's up, bro. What you working out tonight? I just left the gym today, man. I felt, champs, I didn't feel the best today at the gym. I had real low energy. But that's okay. You know, that happens sometimes. I didn't do as much as I normally do, but I still did everything I normally do, but just scaled it down to set. Cardio, that's what's up. So, that's what's up, man. What you doing? You running? What? You on a treadmill? Yeah, champs. I'm really enjoying the game. Brian, thanks for the like. What's going on with y'all tonight, champs? I'm really enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I thought, champs. You know, but to be fair, Ninja Gaiden is one of my favorite games, action games of all time. So, but they did a lot better here than I thought. Thanks for the likes, champs. I appreciate it. Revelation, what's on from the nation? How you doing tonight? Revelation, you beat that boss yet, dog? I ain't gonna lie, the bosses in this game are the hardest bosses I've ever fought in any game. On hard, this guy is so squishy. The bosses in this game remind me a lot of Sekiro, Neo. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Neo, with the red flashing kind of bars and stuff that they have when they do their flash attacks. And believe it or not, it kind of remind me a little bit of Elden Mid, Dark Souls, like as far as just how squishy you are, right? So you're very squishy in this game, at least with him. Ryu has never been very squishy against the creatures. I mean, typically when you fight them, they're tough, but you're not getting two-shot. You know, last night, champs, I was on a boss on hard mode. I was getting two-shot, literally two-shot. It was ridiculous. I'm gonna get a better one soon. What's up, Wayne? First day at the new job. That's what I'm talking about, champs. That's winning from within. Hey, everybody send the prayers up. Is Matt still in the chat? Matt is still in the chat, guys. Listen up here. I'm so proud of the win from within family. Shout out to Brian. I've had a lot of people since I started streaming telling me about the job situations. We're speaking life and prosperity on everybody in the stream right now. That's what this channel is about. Games are cool, but we all got a life to live. Champs, Mad said, Mad, start hitting those likes up, Mad, because we up in here speaking life. Where you speak, get those likes up, Mad, because we got to get this message out to more people. We don't want to be selfish, right? We're going to share the positive. We're going to share the other side, too. Matt said he looking for a job. Let's keep Matt lifted up for a job. Brian just got a job. That's what we talking about here. Let's keep winning from within. Overwatch is in the gym. Hey, see, champs, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? See, that's winning in the gym. Better jobs. You lose a job, you get a better one. And that's what's going to happen. And we're going to keep winning. Doing good. How am I? I'm doing well. Champ went from within. I feel encouraged right now. I feel like the spirit's on me right now. Shout out to my man Brian. I'm so proud of you, dog. Keep it going. And it feels good as a man, right? When you find your purpose, you find work, and you got things going. You got things going. This is why going to the gym is important. It ain't about being buff or being strong. It's not about that. It's about releasing the negative energy, doing something with yourself. Outside of the job, outside of the game, outside of life. Doing something with your life. Taking a walk. Right? Distressing. Praying. Releasing the negativities of life. Releasing what's going on in your life. Giving it up to the Most High. Releasing that energy. Right? Because we just got to get up and we got to do it again. So you got to release that. Playing the game and all that, that's cool, but you still got to deal with those problems. That's why he took the road trip, exactly. Right? Because you got to get away. Thanks for the 1K. You got to get away every day. That's what I say, champs. No matter how hard life is, every single day you need to find something that's gonna make your life better. Outside of the game, outside of the food, the phone, outside of entertainment, you got to connect with nature, right? You got to connect with yourself. I don't care if you take a walk. Thanks for the roses revelation. I don't care what you do, right? Because we all know this. Brian just got a job. He was door dashing. I didn't have a job for a year and a half, staying with my mom, with 2 kids and a wife, staying in a small room, 3 of us jam packed into a small room. Know what it feels like, but keep doing the work, keep praying, meditating. Something's gonna crack open for you, and keep the momentum going, even if it's slow right now. Keep it going. Keep getting up and being diligent about your life, and that momentum will carry over. Trying to build my yup. Yeah, amen. Now look, gotta find a bigger purpose. That's right. And see, once you do your work for the day, right, your prayers, your meditations, the gym, then you sit down and you relax and sit on the game. Then you sit down and you watch a movie with your family. Then you sit down and you relax and be proud of yourself because you know you did the work for today. Right? There's a lot of work that we got to do every day. And then once, even if you take a walk for 15 minutes and that's all you did that day, then you sit in the house, you sit down and you can relax. And you know what? I did something for me today. Not the job, not the game, not the kids, not the wife, not the family. I did something for me because, Chance, we still got to live our life. And the healthier we are and the better we are, the better we can be to other people. But if we're broke down and we're defeated and we're depleted, who's going to help us, champs? Who's going to help us? Nobody. That's why you got to help yourself. And as you help yourself and you spend time with the Most High, He will help you. He will. But you got to help yourself. And I'm so proud of everybody in the chat because you're going to the gym, you're praying, you're meditating, you're applying for better work, you're getting jobs. This is what our community is about here. Overwatch is benching in the gym, getting those muscles up. Brian's in the gym, working out, getting new jobs. Revelation, we all winning from within. This is what we do here. So shout out to y'all. We're speaking nothing but blessings and prosperity. And we're going to keep getting blessed. And we're going to keep winning from within. And we're going to keep going up. This is how we got to speak to each other. And we're going to keep winning. I don't care how bad it looks, champs. Understand. You're going to keep winning. The whole world could be against us, but we're going to keep winning because the winning is from within. And they can't stop that. They can take the job, they can take the house, they can take the car, they can take the kids, they can take the wife, but they can't take us winning from within. They can't take that from you. But life will try to take it from you. So keep dialing in, keep the prayers up, and keep doing y'all's thing, man. Super proud of y'all, champs. Brian, thanks for sharing that, man. That's awesome. That's what we're about here. Safety, let's keep rocking and rolling. I would have said, let's take these L's, but this ain't Overwatch. Thanks for listening to my little rant there. You know, sometimes, champs, I tap in and I start getting fired up. That's what I started this community for, bro. This is a community for us as people to encourage each other because we know this life is hard, man. You know what I mean? And a lot of times it's like, you know, where can I go? Who can I talk to? You know what I mean? Who's there for me that actually cares about me? You know what I mean? And in this world, it's like, you ain't nothing to nobody unless you're doing something for them. And this is a place where you ain't got to be nobody but yourself. Just keep winning from within. You heard, man. So yeah, thanks for sharing all that, champs. We're gonna keep rocking and rolling. Oh, dude, how am I getting hit by that, bro? I'm blocking. See, guys, they cheating, dog. They straight cheating. Trying to. You're the man when I always needed. Always what I need after my day. Amen, champ. That's what we're here for, Brian. Just know you're always welcome, dog. Proud of you, man. Keep it going. And you know, keep winning from within, champ. That's what we're here to do. Thanks for the 2.5. That's what we're here to do, man. You know, that's something that I always said to myself, you know, when I was looking for community. I realized I had to build my own. because nowhere I went were they speaking the life and speaking what I needed. So I said I'm gonna speak it myself, and I'm gonna do it myself. And whoever the Most High allows to come in, TikTok, YouTube, the Purple app brings in, that's who they bring in. Whether there's 10 people, I tell myself every day, champs, I'll take one over 1,000 any day. And there's 4 of us in here right now. To me, these 4 mean more than 4,000 people, because that's where it starts. You got to be with the people that receive it, because it ain't for everybody. 4 to 6 months, yeah, that's what you got to do, Brian. Keep going, right? We're just celebrating what we got today. That's all, right? We celebrate what we are today, but we're always trying to do better. You know what I mean? We don't get stagnant, because you could always do better. That's why, that's why I call it winning from within. So that's good. Yeah, don't get stagnant unless you like where you are and you're complicit with it and you're chill with it. Always keep going. But that's how you get stuck. Getting stuck can be bad too. But that's another conversation for another day. The key thing now, though, is that you got some momentum, and you're going to keep building that up. These guys are cheap, dog. Whoa. I thought this weapon chance was OP, but I can't wait till I play as Ryu, man. I love the community champs that I'm building up, man. We're gonna keep it going. All the encouragement and support one another, and that's what we're about here. We ain't going, and we ain't stopping either, champs. We just getting started. You heard me? When I first got this sword, it was OP. Now it feels like it's falling off a little bit. I was just curious, did I have any jobs I hated? Yeah, man, I hate the job I'm at now. I've been at the job I'm at now for 1.5 years, and I tell you the true story, I hate every second of it. I've only hated one job more than that. And when I tell y'all that I have to win from within every day, I mean that. Right? I mean it. For 1.5 years, I've been looking for another job. But at the same time, I also understand that you don't always get what you want. You don't always get what you want. And I realize, like I say all the time, you can't make nobody hire you. You can't make nobody give you a job. Right? That's part of the matrix where they force us to participate in this garbage that we're in. You trade your life every day for hours and hours. I was so tired from my job today that I took off. I was so tired from my job yesterday that I took off today, and I woke up and I did everything that I did, and I said, it's amazing how much time that you truly have in a day when you don't have a job sucking up 10 hours of it, when you don't have a job sucking up 8 hours of it. And I looked around, and I looked up, and I looked down, but then I looked within, and I said, you know what? You may never get another job again. This is where you are right now. You continue to take care of your family. You continue to take care of yourself. You continue to win from within, and you keep building up this community. And every day I'll wake up and I'll just start laughing out loud. I'll go, ha 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 ha. I'll just start laughing. It's a forced laugh to laugh at my victory in life. That even though sometimes I may hate how I feel because of the situations I'm in, I stay there and I endure and I laugh at it because I triumphed over it. Because I'm still here another day. I got a roof over my head where I can take care of every single person in my household. It comes at a cost. But I understand, I've been alive long enough to understand that everything is a season. My life is a season. One day I won't be here no more. But while I'm still here, I wake up and we're going to keep winning from within. So yeah, Brian, I've been in the fire my whole life, champ. That's all I know. But it is what it is. Sam, right, you would have been eating every shot left and right. It was like 5 hours of driving ahead. Next stop, thank God, it's my turn. Relax. I know that's real stuff. When yeah, man, it's real. It's real, dog. It's realer than you know. Believe that. It's all about, like I said, how you handle it, right? How you handle the thing, how you handle the difficulty, how you handle the suffering, how you handle each day, right? That's it.
It works with blood by ninjas.
It can be hard.
You noticed too.
I knew the weapon would be powerful, but this certainly warrants further study.
What's blood by ninjas?
It's a good question, Brian.
Just heard something.
We'll explain later, Sayori. For now, let us make haste.
This looks like the Wukong map. Wukong looked a lot like this. Champs, I ain't gonna lie, I love this game. I'm giving this game a 9 out of 10. That's how much I love the game. I mean, I'm shocked at how much I'm enjoying this game. I said, Champs, I might be playing this game for a while. Anybody that's here for Overwatch, they might be disappointed a little bit, Champs, but I don't care. You heard me. I mean, I'm just having a blast with it. This just brings up all my childhood memories with playing Ninja Gaiden Black, man. I'm just really enjoying the game. Can't stay down forever. Gotta stay up, keep fighting. That's a fact. And you know, sometimes, you know, it's okay to be down and sit in that. But like you said, at some point you got to get back up. And you know, sometimes you just got to take the time you need, and you know, it's different for each person depending on what they're going through. But as long as you get back up, you know, at some point in time, that's what matters. You know what I mean? That's the winning from within part. There's been many times I've given up in life, but there's been many times too where I've gotten back up. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's okay to sit down and rest and recharge, and you know, it's all part of it. Because it's a marathon, you know what I mean? It's a marathon, it's not a sprint. Saying we clowning the game. Yeah, I mean, my clowning of the game is still valid as far as, you know, only giving Ryu one weapon. That's still valid. That's still valid. I mean, just because I enjoy the game don't mean my takes weren't valid. You know, making Ryu the you know, secondary character, it's still valid to me. I would much rather play with Ryu right now. It will put it at a 10 and a 10 for me if he was. So my takes are still valid. It's just, I just enjoy the game a lot more than I thought I would. That's all. Damn. Been down half my life, finally got up. Amen. That's right. That's right. That's right. The lifestyle. As long as you know, half your life, all your life. I've been down my whole life, champs. But we keep winning from within, you heard me? Straight up. Straight up. Some of the closest homies I ever had was because we all were just fighting together. You know what I mean? Why can't I get over here, man? Goodness gracious. This is one thing I hate about this game. My traversal is just hard to... Look at this guy. Bro, I'm about to die because of this. Yeah, it's over. We went in from within, though. You heard me? Why won't this motherfucker jump and make it over there, bro? Champs, I'm getting mad now. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna wait until I get to the very end of it. I'm gonna switch it up. Wall running the game. You know what's funny? Ninja Gaiden used to get this right. I mean, this right here it sucks. Alright, finally. Goodness. Now I'm dead. I have no health.
So tell me about this blood-bind ninjutsu you mentioned earlier.
Yakumo has the ability to infuse blood with enchanted weapons and transform them. This is the art of blood-bind ninjutsu.
And you're saying that ninjutsu seems compatible with his new weapon too.
Precisely.
They gave bro a drill.
Well, I specifically chose the weapon to seal away an all-powerful dragon god, so yeah, a little special.
Yeah, Ryu would have been way better for it. A lot of it too was just the fact that it just wasn't designed well. They gave this guy a drill. Damn! Look how tanky this dude is. Fighting this game is pretty good. Exactly. Yep. I might not make it out of this one. I mean, even the regular monsters are just crazy strong. I got a lot of health back from fighting that dude, though. Yo, Lucas, what up, champ? Appreciate the gift. Those takedowns are brutal. Yeah, this guy, I mean, it's a brutal game, but he's a monster, though. He's squishy. The thing with this guy, he's mad squishy, but he goes off. I'm still learning the game. I'm honestly not even very good, to be honest with you. You guys got Game Pass. It's free on there. Lucas, what's up, champ? How's it going tonight?
Alright. But how do I get across?
It's almost like the wind is trying to keep us out. What to do?
Good, how am I? Appreciate you asking. I'm good, champ. Winning from within. You heard, man. Just winning from within here on Ninja Gaiden 4. Having a good time. Really enjoying this game. Enjoying it much more than I thought, which is good. I don't want that. What y'all up to, champs?
Strong dusted in, and you should be able to make it across. Good to see you.
Their leader.
He probably... Hope it helps.
Yesterday I was like, yo, I'm getting good. Let me fight the boss. Yesterday I fought the stage 2 boss. It's the hardest boss I ever fought in my life. Never fought a boss harder than that on hard. It was so hard. I was getting 2 shot. I said, champs, I got a life. I got to put this joint on normal. I'm going to be here for 2 weeks trying to fight this mother... Man. I said, I gotta put this joint on normal, bro. I said, I'll come back with Ryu later when I get stronger and fight him on hard and beat him, but the guy was so crazy strong. I've never fought a boss that ridiculous. Crazy strong of a boss, bro. 2 shot. I said, this is impossible. You make one mistake, you're literally dead. Like, you get 2 mistakes. You can make 2 mistakes the whole time, and then you're cooked. So yeah, this guy, he's ridiculous. But I thought about that chance. I said, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get him on hard. Second boss, bro, it's way harder, dog. On hard, I've played a lot of games, bro. As you know, I played Ninja Gaiden Black. I beat that game on hard. I even played some of it on Master Ninja. You know, I've played some very hard games, Elden Ring, all that, Dark Souls. That, Sekiro, I played a lot of games. That boss was by far the hardest boss I've ever fought in any game. It was ridiculous how strong that boss was. So I had to put him on normal because I was like I said, I'm in the stream, I got a life. I said, bro, I'll be here all night trying to fight this boss, like all week. On normal, she wasn't that bad. On normal, she wasn't that bad. But being on hard, because you give less damage when they're on hard mode, and you take more damage. So. It was just something crazy. I've never seen a boss that hard. I'm gonna go back with Ryu though, and I'm gonna jack her up for sure. I'm not that good with this character, you know. Like I feel like I'm just okay with this guy. Like I'm not good with him. You know, I'll get there though. I'm just not there with him yet. Harder than Sekiro, yeah, bro. To me, it was. I can only speak for myself. You know, this boss was something different. Yeah, it was something different, bro. I'd literally say I gotta put this on normal. I won't. 90% of my stream is gonna be me dying to this boss. So I said, yeah, just for the sake of just keeping it moving. Say, let's get something going. I'm gonna be here all night. Kind of pissed me off though in the real that I couldn't beat her, but I'll get her. I'm gonna go back, champs. Trust that. I'm gonna go back. It's personal now, but I had to keep it moving. It's personal. I remember. You know, there was this boss in Ninja Gaiden Black. I was telling Revelation about it. There was this pink woman who was like a fiend, and she was the hardest boss at the time of my whole life. Fighting her took me like 3 days to beat her on hard mode in Ninja Gaiden Black. She was ridiculously hard, but I was completely packed out. I had level 3 weapons, I had the helms, I had the talisman and rebirths. I was ready to fight her. I feel like I'm gonna have to be like that when I fight that girl again on this game, second boss. Like I'm gonna have to be stacked out, you know, with the potions. I only had one potion, you know what I mean? So that's another thing. I only had one potion. I only had one weapon, you know what I mean? So I wasn't really fully equipped to fight her. Yeah. I put it back on hard. It's on hard again. I just needed to get progress. I just needed to get moving in the game. I had to keep it going. But I do like that it's hard, because the thing that makes this game a lot harder than, you know, I call it Elden Mid or Dark Souls, is that this game is actually fast. You know what I mean? So like you can't spam roll your way into a victory in this game. You know, you actually have to have quick reflexes. You actually gotta be able to dodge on time. You know, it ain't just like some slow fest. So that's what makes this game a lot different. And I'm glad these kind of games are making a comeback, because, you know, no disrespect to the Dark Souls games, but that's all that there was for a long time, was these slow, kind of clunky combat games where it's just like, I like these kind of games where it's like it's your reflexes, it's your reaction time that gets rewarded, you know, with the speed of it all. Not just, you're just going against a monster that's just going to spam 1,000 attacks and you just got to sit there and take it. Elden Mid, this Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4 out already. Yeah, it's on Game Pass if you got it. Actually start another Elden Ring. Hey, it's funny you talking about this. Yeah, we were just talking about it, bro. So yeah, this game right here is as I was saying, this is a lot harder than Elden. I call it Elden Mid. But yeah, each his own. Thanks for the likes, champs. I appreciate it. It's crazy good. Yeah, it's crazy good. It's much better than I thought. So if you got Game Pass, or you know, you got the funds for it, definitely highly encourage it. One thing I would say, that's, I don't know if you know anything about Ninja Gaiden games, this guy, he's a lot squishier than Ryu. You know, you get two-shotted in this game all the time, especially by bosses. So you gotta really be, more than anything in this game, you gotta really be on point.
Let's get to it.
Yeah. So. Oh, that's my move. This is the move I beat that pink girl with on Ninja Gaiden Black. Flying Swallow.
Practice. If you've got it
Right
down,
here.
that's all that matters.
Link into a flying solo attack. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Val, welcome into Win From Within family, man. All about positivity here, becoming the best version of yourself. Appreciate the follow. Follow me on the Purple app if you got it as well. Win From Within _ if you have it. I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within streams.
Let me show you how
Welcome,
it's done.
man. Yeah, this game's definitely worth it, bro. I just started it last night. I don't have a lot of time in it, but just know it's a tough game. Yeah, it's a strong. That's what I beat that girl with. The biggest thing I learned in this game, bro, is that more than any other Ninja Gaiden, your parries, like, because the parry's not like Ninja Gaiden. Like in Ninja Gaiden, if you block and you just, you spam that attack, you're gonna get that counter. In this game, it's not like that. It's like you can miss a parry and you can actually get hit while you parry. Makes the game a lot harder. Mega, welcome in, champ. Appreciate the follow. What's going down? I assume you're Bell. Appreciate the follow, champ. So I want to work on my parrying, champs, and learn how this stuff works here. X and Y versus an enemy here. See, because that's the thing. If I can learn how to parry, see right there, I get hit like that all the time. And I gotta learn. Okay. There it is. Okay. So, right when they're about to hit you, you can hit them. But it's tough getting that off. Right? Especially when there's like 5 people hitting you. This is what I learned was huge against bosses. If you can get that off on a boss, it's hard to get, man. It really is. Here from TikTok, yup. You're the first person I've seen playing this. Looking forward to more. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I just started playing this. So thanks for the support, champ. Like I said, man, we're all about just winning from within, having a good time, being the best versions of ourselves, man, building a community of support and encouragement of one another, bro, while playing the game and having a good time. So yeah, welcome in. All right, after parry, I want to practice. I need to practice my dodging, champs. That's another thing, to dodge, because that's what I've been dying the most towards. Ever understood the parrying in games? Yeah, it's tough, bro. Especially in this game, the parries are weird. You just have to. It's almost kind of luck, to be honest with you. But the dodging in this game is what's really funny, bro. It says here you got to dodge an instant before the enemy attacks to trigger a perfect dodge, giving you invincibility for a second, pretty much. Just curious, have I tried Armored Core? Yeah, I have. Yup. I have Armored Core, actually. I bought it, bro. Really cool game. I couldn't finish it, but I really liked it. As far as like the lore of the game and stuff like that, it was pretty sick. Have you tried Mecha Break? Have you tried Mecha Break, bro? It's free to play on it's free to play. In Dark Souls. That's because Dark Souls is slow. That's what I'm saying. Dark Souls is a slow game. In the fast games, it's a lot harder. Alright, hold on. I still got hit there. Alright. See, because I never played like this. In all the Ninja games, I never played this way. I played like this. Block and counter, right? Block and counter. So I'm holding block and I can counter them. There's not a real counter like that with this guy. And that's what makes the game a lot harder for me. Because the way that I've always played the game, I can't play the game. And that's really why I'm getting bodied right now. So I need to find how to really counterattack. And so that was a counterattack here. But you have to parry first. That's the thing about this game. You got to parry them first in order to counter them. Yeah, Mecha Break. So this ain't Ryu Hayabusa. Ryu Hayabusa is in this game, but he's basically like a second character. Like in Devil May Cry, you had Dante. Hey, Bill, God bless, champ. Drive safe. I'll see you on the next one. He's like second fiddle. So I'm actually trying to beat the game so I can play the whole game with Ryu. but you start off as this guy. Mecha Break, yeah, that's the game. Mecha Break, it's sick. Try it out. It's free to play. Alright, so that was a parry because I hit him right when he was about to attack me. But that's still not kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking to see if I could counter, and it doesn't look like it. Blocking and dodging. There's parry. Yeah, I don't think he has it, champs. I don't think he has it. So we're just gonna have to learn it. Let's get out of here. Nah, just get me out of here. Yeah. Good lord, how many techniques? There's a lot. Yeah, it's a ninja game. This game looks cold. It's cold, bro. Cop it if you can. If you got Game Pass on Xbox, it's on there. If you got the 30, I don't know how much this game costs. Really excited to play Ryu, bro. That's who I really want to play. I don't even. This guy's cool, but I don't want to play him. I want to play with Ryu. You know, I play Ninja Gaiden for Ryu. That's all I play. The enemy density too in this game is a lot more. See right there, I just got tagged, and I was in the middle of a dodge. So you can get hit hard in the middle of a dodge. Got hit again. I'm already dead. Alright. Yeah, this guy too, he's just mad squishy. That's the thing. I'm about to switch my weapon. I don't think I fight as good with this weapon, champ. I've been trying to learn it, but I'm about to switch. I also have more experience with this weapon. Get him out of here. Damn.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, bro. These guys, they're tough. I mean, I was still a beast mode, but not having that counter be heard. Appreciate the like. Yo, I'm back. It's going down from the underground. Dang, champ, I didn't know you left. Welcome in. Yeah, we were praying for you, dog. Keeping you lifted up. Goes to Yotai. I didn't get to that one, man. That one didn't hold my attention like I thought. But I did play Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, me too. The drill weapon, yeah. It's stronger, but it's slower, and I don't have the experience with it. This is a very punishing game, right? I'm on hard. You know, you get. You're very squishy. Ryu was never that squishy. You know, he could take some good punishment before you die. This guy is not like that. This guy here, he gets hit 3 or 4 times, he's dead. So you gotta, the weapons in this game, you gotta really, and like I said before, with him not being able to counter, really makes the game difficult for me because my playstyle was always counter based. And in this game too, like you could infinitely block with Ryu, and then Gaiden, you can't do that in this game. You can only block up to 5 attacks right now. So I can only block 5 attacks before my guard will break, and so there's a lot more punishment you take while people beating this game. Well, you know, a lot of people got early access. This game been out for like 2 weeks already. Thanks, big dog. How you doing? My kid back. No worries, champ. Yeah, no worries. Welcome back. I'm glad hard games are making comeback. Free, bro. Exactly. Last Ninja Gaiden 2 or 3. So this game, it plays a lot different than because this is a hybrid of a different studio. So none of the Ninja Gaidens play like this because this game's a lot faster than all the other Ninja Gaidens, but it still feels really good to play. But it feels a lot different too. Like you still have that kind of heavy combo power stuff, but it's different. It's faster. The biggest thing, the speed. The speed is a lot different. It's a lot faster of a game, and you can't block like you would. I would say those are the biggest differences to me. I don't even know, champs, what this is right now. Look at that. I've only been hit like 3 times. Look at my health. And these are just regular monsters. Once you get the hang of it, though, I'm still getting the hang of it myself. I believe once I get the hang of it, I'll be okay. A lot of this kind of just learning the system of the game, the speed of it. And once I get Ryu back, I already know once I get Ryu back, I'll be fine. And they're hella tanky too. Like if you look at these monsters, they're crazy tanky. Game looks cold. I ain't played Ninja Gaiden since the second one. Yo, it's sick, doggy. Ready for this interview, man. Side as hell, yeah. You're gonna get it. Yeah, man. Look up to Ninja Gaiden as this one is a filler. Yeah, once we get to Ryu, bro, it's gonna be cold, bro. Just cook them enemies. Good lord. Blood spattering camera is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, champ. I don't feel like I cooked them. I feel like I'm the one that got cooked because I only have 2 potions left. Yeah. It's a brutal game. It's dope though. I'm enjoying it. It's hard, but it's also very skill based. And that's what I like about it. But there's a lot of that funny stuff going on too with it where you get hit in the middle of a dodge a lot. And it hurts. I think it might even take more damage. So everything just has to be
I've
perfect.
fallen into the ravine. I need a way out.
Giacomo! Glad you're alright. I'm tracking your location as we speak. For now, try heading upwards.
Understood.
Ziori and I will continue towards the ceiling shrine.
See right there? I try to dodge. And I still got brutal. I still got hurt bad. Because I already knew what he was going to do. But I couldn't. Looks brutal so much faster.
Ready for a round or two?
Yeah, it's the fastest game I've ever played. This game fun. Bro, this game's a blast, dog. Can't even hold you, dog.
So,
No problem.
I really can't even hold you, bro. If you got Game Pass, get it right now. If you got the money, get it right now. That's all I can say. That's all I can tell you. I'm just starting the game. I only got like 4 hours in the game. But it's cold. It's cold, dog. Yeah, it's cold. Get it. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Should have told you this first. It's hard, bro. and this guy, he's squishy. He's not like where he's got that defense. You know, he's pretty squishy. It takes forever to get this charge off. Oh, that was brutal right there. The thing about this game, every time you start thinking you're good, you get cooked. Yesterday, I was like, man, I'm starting to feel myself. I thought I had a good hang of the game. I fought that second boss, and I'm like, damn. This guy, he's different. He's different.
All finished. Sending payment your way.
Hey, you think you're gonna get the show? I mean the show. You think you're gonna get the game, Mega? Thick, yeah, it was.
You're good at this.
Am I watching any shows? I'm watching House of David on Amazon Prime. I don't know if you heard of House of David. It's pretty good. House of David. I'm also watching Gen V on Amazon Prime. Gen V. I don't know if you heard of that.
Giacomo,
I'm fine.
glad to hear.
And that's it right now. Yeah, that's all that I'm watching right now. I haven't seen anything, you know, in a long time outside of those two shows. Yeah, what about you? Oh, I love The Boys, bro. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I mean, my favorite characters on there is Homelander. You know what I mean? I love Homelander. I love A-Train, Soldier Boy. I like Maeve. Homelander is by far my favorite though, but I like Black Noir. How you say his name? Noir. I like that girl with the hyper regeneration. Yeah, man. I just like the style of the show, right? It's funny. It's just a unique type of show, you know. My favorite though is probably Stan Egger. I love him. Giancarlo does such a great portrayal of that character. Probably one of the best. Him and Anthony Starr, terrific actors. Sometimes I'll go back, champs, and watch their dialogue scenes back and back. Just A-tier actors, man. Just going, I would even say S-tier. Just how perfectly they act those scenes. So yeah, those are my tops in that game. But what about you, bro? Yeah, I heard the comments was crazy. Who are your favorite people in The Boys? Been watching Breaking Bad again. I don't know why. Breaking Bad. You know what's funny? Mothers. Yeah, Butcher Boy. Yeah, yup. You know you should check out Snowfall. If you're into Breaking Bad, check out Snowfall on Hulu if you have it. Snowfall is probably one of the best shows I've ever seen, as well as Narcos. If you haven't seen Narcos on Netflix, that's also top tier. If you're heavy into that. You know, I'm enjoying Gen V too. Gen V is pretty good. It's not as good as The Boys, but I still like it. So they're pushing that girl to be kind of like, you know, the next top tier. The Homelander level. Stronger than Homelander actually, so it's kind of strange that direction, but that's where they want to go with it. This is kind of more like a power weapon. You know what I didn't like, bro? I didn't like how the Butcher blasted that girl like that at the end of the series, the head splitter girl. I mean, he straight up just ripped right through her. I'm like, dang. I kind of liked her. Stan Edgar and The Boys gotta watch Better Call Saul. Yeah, I did. I saw it just because of that. Yeah, Giancarlo, I mean, pretty much, you know, any of his stuff, I've checked it out. He's just such a fantastic actor that, you know, I just love him. I just love his acting, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I've checked it out. That's a good look, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, watch Snowfall, bro. Trust me. In my personal opinion, and I don't even think it's really that crazy to say. Everyone that I've talked to says the same thing. Snowfall, and again, this is all opinion based, right? It's all opinion, it's all subjective. But Snowfall is the best show I've ever seen in that category. It's not even close. It's not even close because it's actually based on a true story. So it's actually like, and the acting is just crazy, bro. Like it's just crazy good. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Revelation, God bless you. Get some sleep, champ. Thanks for stopping by. Keep winning from within. You heard me. Homelander as well. Starlight, yup. Yeah. Just a cast, man. It's just a good cast of characters. You know what I mean? Like, just a good show. Just a very enjoyable show, you know. To me, at least. My favorite scene is when Homelander was in the plane with Maeve. Wow, when they was in that plane, bro, that joint was crazy. Him and then him and the Edgar scenes always go hard to me as well. You know what? He's got a generational talent. Yeah, he does. Wonder if there was. Did I miss anything back here? Yeah, I thought so. I just looked at two chests and passed it. Knew I missed something. They give you a lot more potions as well in this game. Because there's a lot more enemies in this game. Favorite scene was when he lasered the crowd. Yeah. Oh, yup. Bro, when I thought that was real, that's like when they were showing like for the next season. I was like, whoa. You know what I mean? I was like, oh snap, he lasered the whole crowd. I was like, bro, because you know he was going through that psychosis, you know what I mean? I'm like, dang, bro. I'm kind of glad he didn't do that, but if he did, he would just be full-blown villain. Hey, you know who I like also? The Deep. Yo, the Deep is so funny. I just like the dynamic of all the characters, man. It's just a good show. I like all of them, bro. And the regular human girl with the red hair, who's an assistant, and she's going bald because she's so stressed out. She's such a good actress, you know. So, man, it's just a great cast of people, man. Dodge that. They hurt, man. When those guys hit you, it hurts. Doctor, appreciate the light. I know, bro. I was like, there ain't no way he was dreaming, but it's crazy that was just a dream. But you know, he cares about his image too much. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's crazy about it. So it makes sense. I mean, even with the plane scene, you know, if they weren't stuck in a plane, he would have saved them just because he just cares too much about his image, you know. But you know what? Like, when you look into the backstory of Homelander, it makes sense the way he is, because how they treated him. I mean, he was born and they just threw him in that lab, and you know, they just, how could you really respect humanity like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm surprised he hasn't just came out there and started blasting everybody. You know what I mean? But his son, though, his son gonna be some next tier OP for real. American Gangster. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was dope. American Gangster. That's one of my favorite films, champs. That's a great film right there. What about you? You saw it? Thanks for sharing a lot. Yeah, the fact that that dude was dreaming that. Oh. Yeah, that joint was sick, bro. And I'm glad you saw it, though. It's a hell of a movie. Champs, I don't even know where I'm going. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Damn. Oh, come on! You know better. Yeah, that was cold right there. You cooked them dudes. Hold on, hold on. Champs, I'll be right back. All right, for sure. Appreciate it, Mega.
much me desecrating a sacred monument like that, but whatever.
What is up with my camera, dog? Wow. They just be adding the most unnecessary stuff. Damn.
Let's get to it.
It's good. So you got to parry to get this off.
The grind never...
Good to see you, young. Hope that helps. See you later, Yakum.
Starting as a samurai. How many times have you beat that game? Not as many enemies in this one. Just once? Okay, for sure. Random person, what's going down? It's going down from the underground.
What is this place? This sanctum used to be dedicated to the worship of the Tengu spirits.
I suppose as a priestess you would be knowledgeable about the area.
Now that you mention it, what does the Dark Dragon Priestess even do? You seem to know more about the prophecy than we do.
The priestesses are the chosen protectors of the Dark Dragon. At least, they were, before his corruption. Ever since the Dark Dragon was sealed away, the priestesses have served as a vessel to house its soul. This gives us the power to seal the dragon again should he ever be set free. The burden of bearing the soul has been passed down for generations. Long story short, my job is to safeguard the Dark Dragon's soul inside my body.
Enough talk.
Dang. Don't know if I'm gonna make it. Getting a lot of Neo vibes here too. Oh.
Ready for a round or two? I feel sorry for the sec.
Nice workup. Thank you. See you later, Yakumo.
The bridge is out.
Nothing the Dragonfly glider can't handle, no doubt.
Just make sure you don't miss the wind currents. It's a pretty nasty fall.
One thing I've noticed about this game, you can't upgrade the strength of the weapon. Only the item itself. That gave me no help. Right. I need to get Azuna drop. Why do they have this in the game? I mean, the control is horrible in there. Wow. Thanks for the likes. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gone. See you beat the spinning boss. Yeah, I did. I had to tone down the difficulty to get through it. I just wasn't strong enough. I was literally getting two-shot the whole time, and you know, I had to keep the stream going, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be sitting there for 2 days trying to beat that dude. So I'm gonna go back and beat him with Ryu. But with this character, I just had to move on. So I had to put it on normal. She wasn't bad on normal, but on hard it was tough because you literally just got two-shotted and you couldn't do no damage to her, really. What's going on your way, though? How you doing? It's every time. Only 2 characters is this dude and Ryu. Yeah. Typically Ninja Gaiden, it's just Ryu. They introduced a new character this time around, so which I would have preferred it just to be Ryu, honestly, but it is what it is. Like, he's not bad, but he's not as cool as Ryu is. Not to me, at least. I can only speak for myself. Doing pretty good, finishing college. That's what's up. How's school going? Oh. He doesn't have that many moves with this weapon. It's going fine and screw. Wow. Dang. That's the first death of the night, though, I think. So that's not too bad. Yesterday, I died a lot more. I like the blades better. The blades give me combos that I like better. I like doing a Zuna drop. Yeah, we got KO'd. This man down. Right here. Yeah, they're gone already. The other weapon's a lot slower. It's okay. It doesn't have enough moves for me. Not a bad weapon though. Damn. That's what I'm talking about, champs. Who is that spamming this? Alright. Let's get him. That dude has done way too much damage. He's still spamming. We might die here, but we're gonna die alive. We die alive. Right button Y. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Nah, hold on. That's not the move. That's good though. I want that. There it is. Right button X.
Got it.
You're making good progress, Yakumo.
Am I close?
You still have a bit of a
break. No time for that. Pick up the pace. Let's go.
Here I thought that priestess get up and slow her down.
Down for some.
Oh.
The grind never.
Nice work out there. Thank you.
There was a lot more enemies when I first started.
Be safe out there.
It's like looks like a boss here. Uh-oh.
Another demon. This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I've handled worse.
Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm dead already.
Yakumo, respond. Come
I
in.
got straight bodied. Like the music though.
Another demon. This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I've handled worse.
What? What in the world? Whoa, come on, dog. Damn. What kind of bosses are these, man? Bro, shooting out lasers and everything.
Another demon! This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I've handled worse.
Got greedy. I tried to do my blood form while he was doing his red form. He's definitely beatable. He's nowhere near as hard as the girl was. The girl was harder than him by far. Only have 2 potions. Okay, we got another one.
Another demon! This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
Damn.
I've handled worse.
Hey yo, Omega, you heard of Phantom Blade Zero? Oh man. Come on, bro. Bro. I deserve to lose this one. I can't get nothing off. Nah, bro. Check it out on YouTube, bro. Phantom Blade Zero. When you get a chance, it's cold, bro. It's probably the coldest I've ever seen. It's a hack and slash game, but it's the coldest hack and slash I've ever seen. It's not out yet. It's coming out, they say, next year on PlayStation 5.
Another demon! This one feels different from the ones you fought so
Phantom
far.
Blade Zero.
I've handled worse.
Bro. I got cooked.
This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I've handled worse.
Blocked. Yeah, it's all good, champ. Hey, win, lose, or draw, we're gonna do it again. You heard me. The thing with the Elden Ring is that, you know, if you're high enough level, you can win a lot easier. In this game, there ain't none of that. It's just your skill. You know what I mean? That's all that's gonna save you in this game. You know, leveling up and all that. Oh. I like the lore of that game though a lot. Champs, I only got a third of his health down. This looks like one of those Indian gods. Wow. Yeah, I mean, damn. Get him. No. Yeah, the lore is great in that game. There's not too much lore in Ninja Gaiden. It's more of a straightforward kind of hack and slasher. There is lore, but it's not really more of a lore. It's kind of a story that they tell straightforward. Yeah. But the story's pretty good though. It was almost there. I got him though.
I've handled worse.
He's really not that hard. I mean, compared to that demon fox wolf girl, she was so hard. I had to put the game on normal. So I'm gonna go back and get her though. He's cheap though. That's the thing about him. He spams projectiles like crazy. That's what just makes him annoying. You know that first dude right out the gate? Yeah. Yeah, the tree sentinel, he's a beast. Tree sentinel was a monster. I'm ready to go ahead and body this fool. I got very close last time. I could have probably had it, but I hesitated. We'll get it though. he already almost dead. No! Uh-oh, champs. I'm in trouble. In big trouble. Let's see if we can get him now. Yeah, Tree Sentinel, he's a beast. Especially if you ain't got no health. Like, you can't tank his hits. You're cooked.
This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I handle worse.
It always gets me from that angle, man. Come on! No! He missed. He missed, champs. Dude. I got this boss, so I'm gonna get him, bro. I'm close. I'm right there.
Another demon! This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I handle worse.
Every boss in this game has two phases. Not a good start. Not a good start. We're gonna get him, no champ. We're gonna get him. Bro, I was on the ground, bro. Get him, tear him up. There you go. Hold on. Get him. We got it, Chance. We got it. Hold on, hold on. We got him right here. Oh no, hold on, hold on. Dang. Hold on, hold on. Dang. That one messed me up. Getting hit by that last laser. Take him out, get him out. There we go. He's out of here, champs. We finally got this guy out. Let's get him out of here. Take that motherfucker out, champs. He wasn't too bad, but he did give me a little bit of problems because of the lasers. But I took him out, got him down half the time. Yup, still got him out. We got him out alive. That felt good. That felt good. To take him out. He wasn't too tough, but he did. He did require a little bit, you know, of strategy. You know, you couldn't just run up on him. You had to really get the moves on point. You know what I mean? We did it live. Hold on 1 second, champs. Hold on. Good stuff. Appreciate you, champ. Hold on. Took him out, champs. We took him out live. He wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go back, like I said, later when I get a little stronger and take that demon fox woman out. But yeah, we shut him down. We shut him down from the underground. Yeah, appreciate that, Mega. I'm trying to fight as Ryu, man.
Don't blame me once you find out you cursed your family for generations.
I'll be fine.
Walked away. Damn, they gave me a lesser ninja. Damn. It don't matter though, Chance. We got out of there. We the greater ninja because we got out of there. We the win from within ninjas. You heard me. It's tough. Shoot. Brian, what you want?
I'm gonna find a place to land.
Got it. I'll update your travel route.
Nothing happened to Overwatch, champ. This not an Overwatch channel. This is the Win From Within channel, man. I play lots of games besides Overwatch. You know, Overwatch is 10 years old. I'm not gonna, only play that game. So, again, my channel's not all about Overwatch. It never has been and never will be. So I enjoy other things, besides that game, and I play other games besides that game. My community is about us as a community, encouraging each other, supporting each other, uplifting each other. It's not about Overwatch. So if that's not for you, champ, you can unsubscribe or unfollow, but this is not Overwatch channel, man. It's the Win From Within channel. So that's all I can tell you. Yeah, I've always enjoyed other games. This Ninja Gaiden was one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm gonna play what I enjoy, champs. You know what I mean? And that's not just Overwatch. That's a mini game. So that's why I tell people, play what you like, play what you enjoy. Can't just lock yourself into one thing. Those are honestly the people I don't want following me. If they're just following me for a specific game, I'd rather you just unfollow now, to be honest with you. I could really care less for people just following because of a game. The favorite game of all time? If I had to pick just one, I mean there's so many different games out there that it's hard to say, but I would definitely, for me, if I had to pick just one, it would be Skyrim. It would be Skyrim because it's an experience. You know what I mean? That game is an experience. You know what I mean? There was never a game I played like that, but different categories. Like I said, for action combat, it's got to be Ninja Gaiden. Right? This is a game I remember being in 8th grade playing this game and being just blown away in 8th grade. Right? If I went shooters, PvP shooters, I'm gonna say Overwatch. If I go looter shooters, I'm gonna say Borderlands. If I say RPG, I'm gonna give it to Skyrim. I'm gonna give up Final Fantasy. I just enjoy a lot of different games. You know what I'm saying? I just enjoy different games. I've never been a dude that just sits there and only plays one game, because Kingdom Hearts is another one of my favorite games. You know what I'm saying? So if a game makes me feel good when I play it, that's what I enjoy. So a lot of people, and that's one thing that I like about myself is if I see a lot of people follow me because of a game, I will purposely play something else just to I'm not, because watch this. When you stop playing that game, they stop watching you, and that's fine. But I'm not streaming for that. I'm streaming to build a community of people where we're winning from within. We're encouraging, uplifting, and lifting each other up. Right? I'm very conscious about that. And this is what happens to a lot of people. You know, they build their whole base off of a game, and then when the game dies or people lose interest in the game, you know, their whole community goes with them because they was never there for them. They was there for the game. And I'll cut off 1,000 people that follow me for the game and stick with the 2 or 3 people that follow me for me. You see what I'm saying? So that's my topic on that's my energy towards it. I've never liked people just following because of a game. Like, there's 1,000 people playing any game. Don't follow me for the game. Follow me for me. If you don't like that, I would be happy if you unfollow me, because I'm not here for you. And that's the thing that I want other people, you know what I mean, to enjoy what they like. You know what I mean? And you don't have to play like my homie Mega. He just came in to the stream tonight. He's playing Elden Ring right now. I call it Elden Mid. A lot of homies are playing Final Fantasy. A lot of people are playing all different types of games. Some people play Overwatch. It's okay. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. As long as we're supporting each other, encouraging each other, and having a good time, that's all I care about. What about you, Brian? What's your favorite game of all time? Arkham games? No, you know, it's funny. I downloaded the Batman Arkham game on Game Pass. I have it. I just haven't gotten to it, man. With all the games out right now, Ninja Gaiden, I'm gonna have a hard time putting this game down. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was playing Shadow of Mordor. I don't know if you heard of that, Brian. That's a great game. I've been playing that. So I've been having a hard time just getting back to the Batman. But I heard people talking about it, and I did download it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah. Response. Because Shadow of Mordor, Warner Brothers made that game too as Batman, so they're probably similar. Did I see you streaming Hog? Yeah, I stream Overwatch a lot, so yeah, you'll see me playing Overwatch as well. It's one of my Overwatch is my most played game of all time. For replayability, Overwatch is number 1. But you know, like I said, that game is 10 years old, right? A lot of the reason why I played it is because there was nothing else out. But now that there's other games out, I could finally, you know, play other games that I do enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Because I've never just wanted to play Overwatch, but that was the only game out that I enjoyed that I could keep playing. With Ninja Gaiden out, I was playing Arc Raiders, you know, other games. It's like finally they're releasing some top tier games that I'm enjoying. What's y'all's favorite games? Mega. Some of y'all's favorite games. Tell me about some of y'all's favorite games. But yeah, you'll see me playing Overwatch a lot. You know, once I beat this game and I'm tired of it, I'll be back on Overwatch. Yeah, I'll be back on there. But right now, enjoying this. You know, I mean, how could you not enjoy this? Look at this. The music is beautiful. It's a challenging game. I'm trying to hit him chance with the Azuna drop. I don't think you can Azuna drop this guy. Look how tanky this dude is. Black Flag. Arkham Fighting. Yeah, the Arkham games is dope. Do you like Batman? Do you like the Spider-Man games? Dallas says he'll never unfollow you. Yeah, it's all good, Dallas. Appreciate it. Yeah, I play Overwatch. Second most for me. Titanfall. Yeah, Titanfall goes hard. Titanfall goes hard. Yeah, you know what you'll like, Mega? Try out that Mecha Break, bro. It's free to play. Try it out. I think you'll like it. It's a good game. Spider-Man, only the old one. Yeah, I think you would probably like that, Brian, because you know you like that open world-y type fighting superhero. Spider-Man has those type of games. You know, it's a good combat system. I think you would probably enjoy it. I think you would probably enjoy the Shadow of Mordor too, because the Warner Brothers, they made that game. Same as Arkham. So they have that same system baked into the game. Damn. Yeah, lots of great games are coming out, man. You know, especially next year. I mean, even this year that, you know, I'll be playing. But, you know, I'll always come back to Overwatch, you know what I mean? But I'm always going to play something else as well. Yeah, you gotta level up before you fight that dude. I mean, some people can fight the Sentinel because they just pretty much know life the game, but you're just gonna get two shot. Looks like they're not letting me Asuna drop these guys. Get your paycheck. It might be on that PlayStation Game Pass, whatever they got on PlayStation. It might be on there. Is this on Game Pass for Xbox? I want to look into. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're very similar. They have similar games because I have the PS5 and I have the Xbox, and there's some games that are different, but a lot of them are on there as well. Yeah, $7. That's nothing.
If you got it down, that's all that matters. Grind never stops.
Yeah, I destroyed that demon earlier, champs. I straight up shredded that dude. Oh. Oh. Man. Oh. Yeah, there he go. I like the music too a lot in this game. I think that's a very underrated feature that I always look for is good music. Love the music in this game. I kind of missed the amount of enemies that there were in the beginning. I mean, the first 5, there was like 1,000 enemies. Kind of a lot right here. Uh-oh. Might not make it out. Grove said, I wish there was a lot of enemies and got bodied by all the enemies. Yeah, they were too tanky, man. I needed my Berserker mode for that. Army back this far. There we go. Favorite heroes? I'm a tank main, so I'm gonna go Hog, Sigma. I like Moria. Those are probably my top three. I like Sojourn, Soldier as well. Yeah. What about you? I ain't playing with these boys, champs. Everybody's getting a Zuna drop. Y'all come over here. Come on. Whoa. What the? No! Genji and Doom. Yeah, Doom goes crazy. Yeah, Doom is a beast. It's just if you make a mistake with Doom, you're cooked. That's why I don't like playing them. But that makes sense for all the dive tanks or, I mean, just the dive comp is pretty strong right now, bro. They still bodying me, champs. I'm still getting bodied. Alright, I got something I haven't tried out. Okay, they block it. Let's get over here. Come on. Man, you guys are tough, man. This guy's gotta be trapped. They're all just jumping on me, bro, spamming in the corner like this. That's funny. Unlock this skill already. That was dope. These fools out of here. Fools out of here, champ. Real. What's going on, dope? What's going down from the underground? You don't want to level up? Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Uh-oh. Dude out there spamming. Man. There are so many creatures out here, bro. Damn. On the way to work. Hope you have a good day at work, champ. Man. There are so many enemies, dog. Especially if they make me go all the way back. I knew it. They made me go all the way back. It's crazy, dog. 10,000 dudes I gotta fight. Damn. Where you work at, dope? You don't mind sharing. Damn. I'm getting bodied with this weapon. I got bodied with that sword. I'm back from 15 attempts. Yeah, man, I'm like on my 15th attempt here. I don't have a sword that like cuts through hordes of enemies. That's what I need. Just something that will cut through just chunks of enemies. Because they're all just sitting there. So I'm going to stay with this weapon here. That was good. I'm destroying them with this. That fool out of here, champs. That fool out of here. Let's go, let's go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh. Get him out. Watch this, watch this. Uh-oh, hold on. Damn. I was too busy trying to throw him off the ledge, but he wouldn't throw him. He kept jumping on their head. I know, bro. I was trying to throw him off. I was trying to throw him off the ledge, and I got stuck jumping on their heads, and that's why I died. The thing is, in this game, if you get swarmed, you're dead, bro. You gotta get rid of these guys quick. And these guys have shields. And the other guys are just hella tanky. This guy right here. Bro, I couldn't even heal, bro. They wouldn't even let me heal. I was dodging like crazy, too. Yeah, hey, dog, get him after that, dog. Hey, chat, we ain't going out like that, dog. You heard me? We ain't going out like that, dog. You heard me? We're gonna get them live, okay? We're gonna get this dub, you heard me? That's what we're gonna do in this mother. Okay. Believe that. I've never even died this much to mobs before. Oh, still alive. Let's switch it up. Let's go over here. Whoops. Funny, because I actually beat them before. Can you believe that? In the middle of the air. We ain't going out like that. I thought I had it. We ain't even close to ending, champ. I ain't even close to ending the stream either. Out the body all the old school way. The body you the old school way. Body y'all the old school way, you heard that? Oh yeah, come here. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yup. The old school way. Yeah. Yup. Alright, I beat that before. Now, some cheating dudes up here we gotta get, champs. This guy right here. Damn. Shit is insane, dog. This is dog. Yeah, this is Ninja Gaiden, man. That's what I'm saying. Like I mean that's why I couldn't never play. That's why I call it Elden Mid, because for that to be an action combat game, the combat is the weakest part of that game. I love the spells, I love the lore, I love the monsters, I love the ambiance, the graphics, the world, but the combat is atrocious to me. You know, because these are the type of games I grew up playing. You know, just rolling around. You know, roll, 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 roll. You know what I mean? It's like what. That's I'm like, what is that? Like in these type of games, when you lose, it's because, I mean, you're seeing I'm just by 1,000 enemies or whatever, but it ain't because I ran out of stamina. And it's a different kind of game. Ain't no hate on those games. Those are, you know, it's for the type of people that like them, but they're completely different games. So it can be something, an adjustment, you know. But I like the faster pace. That's what I like. I like vibration in my controller. That was one of the things that really turned me off about that game, is that, and that's in other games, they don't put vibration in their controller. Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Mid, they won't do it. I don't know why. They just won't. And I'm so tired of dying to these guys. It's getting on my nerves. Like when you play with these guys, you feel fast, you feel strong. You know, you feel capable. When you play Dark Souls games, they want you to feel like you're the weak one and everyone else is strong. And I don't like that. I mean, you can get strong, but it's more about leveling up. You know? It's my first time I did it at Zuna drop. I don't know if I'll make it out of this, champs. I was stuck on the ground. Yeah, these guys were just cheating, bro. That's all these fools is doing, is cheating. But you know, different strokes for different folks, you heard me? Like, if you've ever, like, the thing with these games, this is a different level of hard, right? It's a different type of hard that a lot of people that only play Dark Souls, I wish they could experience. This is the type of hard that it's like, damn. You know, it ain't like because I couldn't roll enough or something like that. It's like, it's different. Just gotta play it. Graham won't try out in the ring for the same reason he don't like. Yeah, it just when you play games like this, it's hard. It's hard to, you go from being a badass to like just some little boy trying to roll around for his life. You know what I mean? And it's a mental thing. So I understand. Damn, I understand. But you know, some people might like both. Like I said, I like the lore of the game and stuff like that. So it's not like I didn't like the game. I just didn't like the combat. I beat the game. I love the magic weapons and all that. Like I created my character. I got all the way to the end. I beat it. And if they would do that but give you more power, but that's how he designed it. He said it. This is how I like my games, and hey, that's how he likes them. So shout out to him and all the people that like Dark Souls. I think what a lot of Ninja Gaiden people didn't like is like Dark Souls just completely overshadowed kind of our community. But And it's like Ninja Gaiden didn't get credit that we, kind of wanted it to get, but all the kind of Dark Souls games did. But that's not Dark Souls' fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't their fault. Like from a boss and character perspective, like Dark Souls has the cooler bosses by far. Like the cooler bosses, the cooler world. You know what I mean? So, like I always tell people, just play what you enjoy. You know what I mean? That's what I always tell people. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. I destroy these guys, and then I get up here, and there's 10,000 of them. You see some little boys. It's like when I play a game, I want to feel like I can win. You know, I want to feel strong. I don't want to feel like no little punk. That's just me, though. Like, look at that. I want to be a badass too, you heard me? Ooh, that was cold. Champs, did y'all see that? Yo, I gotta clip that. That was cold. Wow. This guy's sitting here. Kill this guy. That's the thing, guys. He's just too tanky. That's the thing. How tanky is Chuck? Let me change my weapon up. Love all the moves, bro. You gotta play Ninja Gaiden, dog. Play some of the. If you got PlayStation, I know you're on PC, but there's a PC Game Pass. Try it out, bro. Trust me. It's hard, but once you get used to it, you'll enjoy it. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chance, am I gone? Damn. Am I gonna make it out? Damn! I was right there, dog. I had one more. I had one more, dude, man. The clips I'm getting is so cold, though. Getting some cold clips. Yeah, this game is ridiculously like over the top, like overpowered. Man, dog, I was. Oh, this fool's out of here, dog. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Go moving like me with the nano blade. I tried to heal and that got me killed. Tried to heal and that got me killed. I was going crazy too, dog. I was going crazy. If I had this game on normal, I would have been. I would have been gotten through this joint. Hey, chaps, I've been on this joint for an hour. That's crazy. Played the old NES, I haven't. Just the one that came out on the original Xbox. Damn. They're toast. Oh yeah, yeah. Ninja Gaiden's always been known for difficulty, man. That's kind of what they were known for. That's what I was saying with Dark Souls, because Dark Souls then came out and you know they kind of. What was that? What was that? Then they came out and you know just took the popularity away. You know, they became known for being like the hardest one, and then they started calling every game, they started calling every hack and slash a Dark Souls game, you know, and which is not true, but that's kind of what happened. I always die on that other part, bro. Every time. Gotta pull out of here. You played those ones, the NES ones? Dog, I can't. Hey, I can't believe that I'm stuck right here. I can't believe I'm stuck, champs. I'm gonna have to switch my weapon. I like the swords better, but I believe that the drill is a little better against swords. The problem really is he's just so squishy, man. You get hit 3 times, you're dead. You just can't make any mistakes. Especially against this many enemies. Guy just parried me. It's crazy. I already know I can beat these guys. That's the thing. It's like, I already know I can beat them. Stuck, yeah, but you're right. We just dying live, you heard me. Let's go. I've bodied these guys so many times. What makes it hard, particularly in this game with this character, is that you can't counterattack. So you just have to, you can parry, but you can't counter. So that's what makes it very difficult. Ryu could always counterattack. So all he had to do was block and counter. With him, you have to get a perfect parry to attack back. And I always had a counter attack style, which makes it very difficult for me. What I realized with these guys, it's the guys shooting the little whirlwinds that throw me off. So I'm gonna try a different attempt. I'm gonna go after the guys throwing a little energy blast, the whirlwinds. Did I not unlock that move? Why isn't that throwing him over? Oh, they won't. Okay, he blocked it. There's the grab's called the guillotine grab. And what it does is he jumps on her head and throws them. They won't let me do that. go for the bird. Alright, now I'm falling off. Look, more of them just came. That's what's been happening, champs. 35 of them over here. He killed me last time with that fireball. Alright, champs. Yeah, Sekiro's faster. But I think that one... I played it. I thought the graphics were good, but my same problem is that in that game, I didn't like how you only had one sword and there was no vibration in the controllers. If a game don't have vibration in the controller, man, that really bothers me a lot. Yeah. Especially in like 2000, plus, where I don't know why they don't never put vibration in their controllers. It just won't go. So, great. Yeah, so that was a big problem for me personally. What the f... The problem is, you know what I need to do, bro? I realized my big mistake this whole time. I haven't been buying potions. I need to go buy some more potions. That's all I need to do. This whole time I've been trying to run out there and fight all these guys. They're just overwhelming me with sheer numbers. I just need to get a potion. That's all I need to do.
The mission has to set up toiling.
Knock it out.
I need help. Yeah, I don't know, man. Attack increase. Camps, I got $400. Damn. No potions for me. Couldn't do it. So we do it live. Get up there. Yeah, no, I need Ryu out here to be real with you, dog. If I had Ryu, I would have been straight. Because, I spent all these years, of course, I don't play every day or nothing, but, throughout the years, in this game, you kind of learn how to fight a certain way. And I'm doing that now, but I like the counter attack. You can't really do that in this game. You just got to roll around and try to get a parry off. And Makes it a lot harder to do that. That's what sucks when you try to target those guys like that. Yes! I love that move. Where he stabs them from above, like he pins them up. That's such a cool move. Pick the health up. Bro, I was cooking those mother. Yeah, I skate, champ. I used to a longboard now, but I used to skate, you know, back in the day more. I just be cruising now, but yeah, I love skating. Yeah, I love it, man. What about you? I love the outdoors, whether I'm biking, mountain biking, mountain climbing, kayaking, taking walks, hiking. You know, I just love the outdoors. Period, bro. That's my thing. I love the sun. I love nature. I was cooking that time too, champs. I was cooking. We're gonna keep cooking too. Damn. Oh. Fatality. Sending you my spirit energy. Thanks, champ. We're gonna get this joint. Believe that. Believe that. I just have to have a different strategy. See, the problem is you get swarmed, right? Then when you get swarmed, they all rush in and attack you, and then you're dead. So that's really the key, is to not get swarmed and kind of just isolate them. Because that's what they do, right? They all come in and attack you at the same time. And then you're dead. it's really these guys that see that kick. That's what they do, right? So, but there'll be like 10 of them mashing that kick. And as you can see, they're hella tanky. Look how tanky this guy is. I'm still hitting him. Straight bodied him that time, champs. I made that joint look easy that time. Do I have any potions left? Okay. We got something left. I'm gonna go in here, champs, with the instant KO right now. I'm gonna wait for more to come. Damn. Alright, here we go right now. Hopefully that's good enough for him. So the flying creature survived. Look at that. I can't even hit him. Those motherfuckers off here. I got it. I got it. That motherfucker out of here. Get out. Get out of here. We did it. You heard me. Dang, champs. I spent so long. I spent like an hour in here trying to beat these guys. Wow. Talk about a fight. But man, that was challenging, but we did. I just knew we had to change the strategy up. The parry. These tanky dudes look like Maharaga. They really do, don't they? They look just like Maharaga. But you know, Maharaga, like all these creatures are like Japanese type demons. So that's why that's why they look like they all look the same, because they all borrow from the Japanese, demon mythology. Even though it's not really mythology, that's the real demons that are in there, kind of. Champs, look at this guy. I gotta. What the? Bro, I'm getting out of here, dog. I need to find a save point now. Okay, hey, look at this. I'm getting to this save point, dog. F them. Hopefully that was the save point. Look at this, dog. Wow. Damn! How tanky this dude is! Holy cow. Champs, y'all saw how I ran for my life?
Ready for a run.
Bro. That was... I had to run, champs. I couldn't risk that. I was not going to risk doing that again. Age, no.
I feel.
And I'm still, look, champs, I did all that and I'm still hella, bro. Like, hella, bro. $3,000. That's all I have. And they made this game hard to where if you die, you got to start all over at the last checkpoint. There ain't no you start all over from where you just were. So no, I gotta play this smart. That joint was scary, dog. I didn't do all that work just to get murked again. Get him. Need that checkpoint. I know, bro. Fire, bro. Intense. I know, dog. Did you see that? Bro, look at my health. It's still crazy, bro. That was tough. This is the hardest game. I played a lot of games, bro. I played all of them. The hack and slashes. This is the hardest game I've ever played. And this is just on hard. This is not Master Ninja. Master Ninja was like the hardest mode in all the Ninja games. This mode feels like it feels like I'm in Master Ninja. It feels like I'm on Master Ninja on hard mode. And I would say more because, if anything, it's just because of how tanky the enemies are. Like Ryu, I never had to hit an enemy this much with Ryu, ever, to kill him. And look how much I'm hitting this guy. The sheer amount of times I have to hit them that really make it difficult. I'm going back because I had to run. You know, and I ain't running from nobody. Let's pull out of here. See, they champs, they ain't hard when we get 1-on-1, 2v2. But when they want to do a 30v1, yeah, if they want to do a 30v1 and think they doing something. If you put it on normal, it's not that bad. If you put on normal, you know, there's different modes. There's normal, there's easy. You don't have to put it on hard. I put it on hard because, like I said, I'm a Ninja Gaiden veteran. I've been playing Ninja Gaiden since I was in 8th grade. You know what I mean? Ninja Gaiden Black. So the hardest boss I ever fought in my life was boss in Ninja Gaiden Black. This girl. I don't know what it is about Ninja Gaiden and women, but the hardest bosses are always the girls. And it took me days to beat her. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't have any experience with it, you can easily put it on normal. Like, there was a boss last night. I don't know if you were in the stream when I said it. The second boss of the game on hard, I couldn't beat her. She was so hard I had to put it on normal. The dude is just not strong enough right now. I didn't have enough tools. I didn't have enough weapons. I didn't have enough potions. She was the hardest boss I've ever fought in my life. Because she would two-tack me. You got hit twice, and that was it. So I had to literally put it on normal just to beat her, and then I put it back on hard. It's been hard. It's been back on hard ever since. But I will go back and fight her on hard. That's what I'm gonna do. But just for the sake of the stream and, you know, I have work and stuff like that, this dude knocked down. I had to keep it going. Cause I'm not gonna be stuck with no boss for 5 days in my stream. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna do it now. And the thing too, right, is that with this guy as well, he's a completely new character. he has a different fighting style as well, right? But like I said, he cannot counter. That's what's hurting me the most. With Ryu, that's all I did. All I did was counter. I'll wait for them to attack, boom, 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 cut their arm off, cut their leg off, cut something off, and then just dismember them. You can't do that with him like that. You can counter sometimes, but it's after a parry. Look at this. The enemies are tough. They're tough, dog. These enemies are serious. Yeah, nothing but Maharagas out here, champ. Let's get into tap. Yeah, I just started streaming, bro. I just started streaming 4 months ago. It hasn't even been 5 months yet. So most of the games I've played, you wouldn't see me stream. I've only played Final Fantasy 16, Overwatch. If you follow my YouTube, Win From Within streams, if you follow my YouTube, you'll see all the games I've streamed. So I have a whole catalog. I have different playlists of the games I played, as well as Message of the Day, where we speak life and encouragement over each other. Winning from within, as I call it. So it's all there on YouTube. Win From Within streams. If you're interested, give a follow there. You'll see a catalog of the games I have so far. Better with this because it's a lot like Ryu's Master Sword, his Dragon Sword. Under 16. Yeah, appreciate you, champ. So yeah, that's if you're interested. That's the playlist you'll see there. So yeah. So no, Ninja Gaiden Black or Ninja Gaiden 2 or none of those games will be there because like I said, I just started streaming 4 months ago. Right. A lot of those games I played was throughout life as a kid and stuff like that.
Let's get to it.
And the thing too, it gets harder to make money because you spend your money on potions. You spend your motion on potions, and the money costs to learn skills. So you're going between potions and skills. So it's like, skills help you, but the potions keep you alive. So it's like, you just really got to kind of get good at this game. You know, people would always say, like, get good. This is one of those games you just got to, you got to get good at. There's just, or drop the difficulty. That's it. It's like a giant chicken. They're hella fast too. What the, bro? Where's he at? How do I get to him? Get up there. Hate that thing. What an annoying creature, bro. Oh yeah, the music, the movement's beautiful, bro. It's a beautiful game. I can't wait till I get to play Ryu, dog. I'm gonna go crazy when I get to play Ryu. That's what I'm really trying to. That's what I'm trying to get to, man. Like, this guy is cool and all, but it's Ryu I gotta play. That's why I got this game. I got this game for Ryu. Yeah, right. You different, bro. He just. It's the swag. It's the strength. It's everything about him. I fell in love with Ninja Gaiden Black the second. I mean, the second that you dropped in, I was hooked. The second.
Looks like a ravine ahead. Use the dragonfly ladder to get across.
These guys right here are quick, so you. And they're dangerous. They be shooting these fireballs that really hit hard. And they dodge. They dodge like crazy. What is that? It looks like a McChicken from McDonald's. Look like a GMO chicken, champs. What the hell is that? Kind of looks like a person now with some kind of blanket around them. This guy again? Bro, really, dog? This game is insane. This is where they put me. Look where they got me. Get out of here. Can't see. Bro, this is crazy. Yo, this game is like so old school, bro. They threw me in a tunnel. Yo, they took me in a tunnel, dog, with that dude that literally explodes. That's crazy. GMO chicken, man. That's what it looked like. I'm a little disappointed, champs. I wanted to get a little further in the story. Suicide. It's suicide. Favorites: Hog, Sigma, Moria. Those are my top three. What about you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to spam dodge and attack.
Understood.
see a way out. I'm not fighting that. That's suicide. Kind of stuff, bro. I feel like I'm in some kind of. I can't even speak on this joint, dog. This man, they ain't out here.
Looks like a ravine ahead. Use the dragonfly glider to get across.
Understood.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, champ. I'm already as locked in as I can get. I haven't seen a game where it's almost like they don't want you to escape. It's almost like they don't want you to even win. We gonna get it. Yeah, chill. Now we're gonna just skip him. Oh, he hit me in the middle of the. You gotta watch out when they spam those kicks. Man, dude. That helped. Wow. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, bro, the vibe I'm getting from this map is they just want you to kind of run through these guys and escape. You don't have to fight them. But it's like, I want to fight them.
Looks like a ravine ahead.
But the problem is you start so far away from, you know, where you actually die. Every fight, whether you see it or not, you get a little better. By every monster, you slowly begin to understand his moves, their moves, everything. My favorite finisher. This is what Ninja Gaiden is all about. Destroying your enemies. Oh. Looks like he ripped through my armor somehow. I was bodying him. I was. And then you see they did that super armor attack or whatever he had. He just ripped through my combo and I died. And I'm doing all this on one potion. You know what I mean? So if I had more potions and stuff, it probably wouldn't be so bad. Not to my knowledge. You would have to look it up. They do have a DLC coming out. They could add more characters. Maybe, potentially, but a lot of people are already upset enough that Ryu ain't the main character, so I don't know. Nobody really likes that. Oh, I got them all three. Whoa, he came. What? I'm full out of here. Oh, you can. Oh, that's cold. Look what I learned, champs. Watch this. I can throw them in the air. That's huge. Now watch. Okay. We just broke it. There we go. That's what we got to do. When they try to swarm me, throw them off. I just got to get them in the air first. See? Every time you learn something a little bit at a time. Now this guy's spamming purple. What? It's like every section they try to make it more impossible. Here we go. Cooked them. Shut that little teapot down. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very hard game. I mean, it's hard like it's good that it's this hard. I mean, it's been Elden, like the Dark Souls are hard, but it's like kind of rigged against you hard. This game is like, it's just hard. You know what I mean? It's like, wow. I'm shocked at how hard the game is. This is coming from someone that plays Look at that, champ. See, once you learn little things. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, champs. Hold on. It's still lit out here. We gotta lock in. There's a lot. Look at this. Teapot. Oh, man. I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna retreat and go to a save point. Look at this, dog. What the? Bro. I gotta get to a save point first. There are too many guys. I mean, Teapot is out there. You got 3 Maharagas out there. It's low key. That's a low key kind of suicidal, champs. I'm gonna get to save him. Go back. Because you know this guy ain't that tank. Look at this. These guys ain't. Wow. Yo, man, you stupid dog. Teapot throwing anti grenades everywhere. That's so funny. There's so much going on. It is, bro. It's crazy. Good thing I'm started off here, though. That's good. I was concerned that they was going to have me start, you know, from like way back. That was my only concern. So I'm glad that I'm right here. Hold on, hold on. Bro, hit Teapot, dog. Get in there. I can't even see what's happening. I don't even know what's happening. Bro, this, you know what, bro? I feel like Genji getting straight. I feel like Genji getting torched straight now, dog. We getting straight annihilated. It's like the game is getting harder. Like as you progress through the game, it's getting harder. Like he's attacking everybody but Teapot. That's what's getting me mad because I want the Teapot out. Oh yeah, man. I had top 500 in Overwatch too, a while back. I'm more of a casual now. But games like this makes Overwatch feel like a cupcake, bro. Like this makes Overwatch feel like a joke. I ain't even capping. This is by far the hardest game I've ever played. Hey. What the is this? What is this, champs? What's that? Bro, what was that? What was that? I might have to skip this part. I don't want to, but he won't hit. He won't hit Teapot. So now I'm thinking I gotta. All right, here we go. Watch this. All right, he's out. We're gonna knock all the Maharajas off. If I'm not dead first. Yeah, I'm dead. Who that? Yeah, you can throw them all off. You can throw them all off. Not at the same time, but you can, you know what I mean? You can, if you air combo them, I can grab them and throw them off. Once I get my Haragas out, give me some breathing room. I know, bro. There's like 90 enemies on the ledge. See, like a lot of stuff they do in this game, it feels like they want you to come back. Like I don't have a weapon that can demolish all these guys. Look at this. Oh, that's one. Yeah, they do climb back too. They do. Sometimes they climb back, but he couldn't climb back. You know, I mean, I threw that dude like 99. Like I threw that dude like 90 miles out. I threw that dude like 90 miles south, champ. He was gone. But honestly, it's not them. I want Teapot gone because he's spraying everything with the AoE, right? The poison. So he's out. Epic, come on. Y'all want to fight? Let's go. We can do this, John. We can do it live. Let's go. You want it? Let's get it. Come on. You want it too? Come on. We can fight. Yeah, come on. Come back up here. Come on. Oh, champs, they didn't come back. All gone. Look at that. Took them Swiss cheese on. Wow. I made that joint look easy, huh, champs? Goodness. I made that joint look easy, man. A lot of it with this game is really just... It's just strategy, bro. I mean, there's a lot of strategy in this game. There's a lot of cheating in this game. I mean, when I play this game, I can tell the creators are like, give them a chance to run away if they want, but if they fight, give them hell. You know what I mean? And you can feel it. But see, I threw them all off that ledge. I knew that was the key, and that's why they put that ledge there. They give you this ledge to get them off, but see, I didn't let them back up. That was the key. I didn't let them back up. They didn't come back, which was good. Now let's keep going. Yeah, that was dope. Yeah, good stuff, champ. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Mega. Alright. Now, these guys are hard, too, but they're hard for different reasons, because they like to spam. It's probably about to get real here, champs. We're probably gonna fight a boss. It's about to get real. Yep. Yeah, that's dismemberment. Once you get the dismemberment in, you can get an execution. So you cut the legs, the arms. Tanky guys like this, it's always hard to get a dismemberment because they're really tanky. He is dead though. It's always the Maharajas. They're like blue Maharaj. What is? Damn. This mother out of here. Damn, y'all ain't gonna beat me with these little numbers now. You're gonna need at least 10 of y'all. And that's the good thing. When you fight like 20 of them all the time, you get used to it. So when they come to you with those little baby numbers, you're gonna need more than that. You heard me. You're gonna need more than that. You heard me.
Once you're past here, you'll be right next to the shrine.
We're just about to arrive.
It's only because, bro, I've been literally, I'm not even capping, bro. I started playing this game when I was 13 years old, bro. And when I tell you, like, honestly, if I was Ryu, I would be bodying these guys because you just learn how the game is. And I'm just learning him now. So it's like Elden Ring, learning timing, you know. But like I said, I've been playing this game since I was 13, bro. Like, not for all these years, right? But I've played it, and then I played Ninja Gaiden 2, right? And then so you just learn how to play the game. But the thing with him is I'm learning how to play with him. He's not like Ryu. If I was Ryu, I would have destroyed these guys, bro. These guys would have been nothing to me. Because I put, you know, this was before the PvP games and all that. That's what I had. I had Ninja Gaiden, so I was fighting in Master Ninja. I didn't beat the game on Master Ninja, but I got good. I got hella good. This guy here.
If you ever need more support, let me know.
This guy right here, he. See how I fought with Ryu was very simple. It was block and sword and this right here. This move you see, boom. You hit him 3 times, and so the whole time throughout the map, boom, 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 cutting limbs, boom, 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 cutting limbs, block, counter. Real simple. This guy here, he's all about combo. He all about parry, you know, dodge. You know, there is no counter. It's just you can counter sometimes. His kit is a lot harder for me, but I'm learning. You know what I mean? So you just, you know, you spend time with it, you figure out new moves. And I'm really just trying to get to Ryu right now. I like this guy though, but I'm trying to get to Ryu. Infectious positive attitude. Yeah, that's what my channel's about, bro. Winning from within and having the best mindset we can to better our lives, bro, while simultaneously having a good time on the game. Temporary damage. Let me that range attack is huge. Yeah, let me get that. I grew up on Black. It was called Ninja Gaiden Black. It wasn't 2. It was just Ninja Gaiden Black. And then 2 came out like 3 years later, 2 years later, and I played that. And then I played 3. I didn't like 3, so I played Black, 2, and 3. But I didn't like 3. 2 was hard too. 2 was hella hard because in 2, the health was kind of like it is now, where like it was a weird save system. They just did to make the game even harder. It was a hard game. So like you just learned the mechanics. Like right there, that was a parry. One thing I can say about this game though is it's much harder than any Ninja Gaiden I've ever played. But I like that because they understand that the player base has gotten better. That like the people that actually play this game now, like you can watch on YouTube people beating this game with no damage. They haven't taken no damage. Like some people are just cracked on this game, but that's all they play. That's all they play. Let's get that big boot. Fatality. Oh yeah, yeah. Mortal Kombat, man. You know that's a childhood game right there, bro. Yeah, that's a childhood game for sure. I mean, I grew up playing Raiden, Sub-Zero, Scorpion. You know, yeah, that's a classic, bro. You can never go wrong with that for sure. I grew up playing fighting games, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, like Super Smash Brothers. You know, all those games, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, what about you? It's ridiculous. All Ninja Gaiden is a fighting game with a sword, bro. Like it's like Mortal Kombat and all these games, you know, like Street Fighter. I mean, all these games are kind of the same, but in a different kind of way that they do it. So since I grew up playing the fighting games, these games kind of just, you know, they kind of made sense for me. Yeah, Smash goes hard, bro. I still play that every once in a while. Exactly. Yup. Yeah, that's that assassinate. You can get that going, but you know that Ripper, that you know that kind of whatever that the name of that weapon is. It's a stronger weapon.
Trouble out there, Chan. I can give you some pointers too if you want.
I'm dying so much. Bro gave me a health. Yeah, I appreciate it. I need it. Yeah, this game is hard. This is the hardest game I've ever played. Again, primarily because the enemies are just hella tanky. They hit hard, and you're squishy. You're very squishy. They're hella tanky. But I'm already learning how to play the game more already. My playstyle's already changing. Oh. Damn. Oh, he stopped me in the air. Nice.
It's over.
Those boys got cooked. Whoa! Champs, I put the controller down for 2 seconds and bro came out of nowhere. Cheating. He came out of nowhere cheating, dog. Actually got money now for the first time. I know, yup, he sure was. He blocked. You saw how he hit me with that aerial block? Yeah. Good catch there. But you gotta think about that, how they even programmed that. Like that's good. That's good programming to where he didn't, you know, they programmed it to where he wouldn't even allow himself get thrown off that ledge. Ooh. That was always my favorite move. Stand a chance.
Let's get to it.
You see people, yup, yo, Smash was crazy, yeah. That's what I need, champs. Perfect block. This is what I've been looking for.
Oh, too good for practice, huh?
Perfect block. It's like Ryu, but he still can't counter, though. Maybe. There it is. But you gotta be in Blood Raven. That's how Ryu fought right there. Boom. So he doesn't quite have it. He has something similar, but it ain't the same. But perfect block should help me a lot.
See you around.
Yeah, I see you.
Nice workout there.
Yeah, champ, I stream every day. Unless I get sick or I gotta take care of my family with something like that. I stream 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, bro. So tomorrow I'll be on around 9 o'clock. I want to thank you for hanging out tonight, champ. Appreciate you. God bless you, man. And I hope that you also have a good night, get some rest. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, dog. Around 9-ish. Try to finish this level, and then that's when I'll shut it down for the night. Pretty long level here. Mostly because I think I've been dying a lot. I've died the most on this level.
More demons. I'll take them out.
So many of them.
Teapot.
What do you expect? We're right outside the shrine.
Well, we're right here by the boss. We're right here. Oh, A teapot out of here. Fatality. Yeah, we wiped them dudes out cold. Damn, stand a chance. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yep. No worries. What? I'm cold. I'm cooked. Cooked.
You're gonna be okay. Yakumo!
Yeah, that first part I made it look easy, and then that's what they do a lot in this game. I have to get used to it. You wipe out a horde, and then another horde comes in. So right when you relax, you get ambushed. The shurikens are more like for stunning. You know what I mean? Like they're never been good for actual damage, but they're good to just like do like some. It can stop like a weak enemy's attack. Oh. He missed. I'm dead. I blocked. Next check, I gotta play this, bro. Yeah, try it out, dog. Try it out. You'll love it. It's tough, but you know you'll still like it. The combat is the best. Oh, it's crazy tanky, bro. mother. Motherfucker always coming around here, champs. Get that motherfucker out of here. That sneak attack. Motherfucker. I know why I messed up. This game is actually hard. Can't hit nobody. This wasn't a good run. Going back to my rapier. Got full out of here. How many more creatures there are, bro? What the? Wow. Holy cow. Wow, bro. He blocked my ult. Wow. Wow. I had almost a perfect run there. Double teapots. That was actually 3 teapots. This game is time for the boss. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ninja Gaiden's never been about lifesteal. You would think maybe he had it because he's got this blood weapon, but maybe when you beat the game, you might unlock some stuff. But for now, it would kind of defeat the purpose of this game if he had lifesteal, to be honest. Good job.
Must be this way.
The god of the mountain is probably waiting for you. And he'll be extra mad now that you broke all those statues.
Alright.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's not enough healing. That's the thing. It's on hard mode, so it's gonna. Alright, Chance, we closed out, we beat the level, so I'm gonna shut it down here because based off this boss coming up. Yeah, that was tough. They keep giving me lesser ninja because, you know, I'm getting bodied out here, but this game is hard. This is a hard game. I did good. I think I'm doing good. Yeah. Only had 13 items. That's the thing about this game on hard mode. On normal, it's not nearly as hard. You know, it's not that hard. On normal, it's actually pretty easy, but hard is. I wasn't expecting it to be this hard on hard. Uh-oh. Champs, I gotta check this guy out. I can't close out. I gotta at least see him.
Get ready for a fight, Yakumo.
I'm most likely gonna be spending all day tomorrow trying to beat this guy. I just want to see him tonight. When the game tells you get ready, that's kind of when you know you're getting cooked.
Look who it is. You getting that
Easy enough.
now? You realize, but that's how it threw me.
He's probably gonna be the hardest one for sure. I only got 4,000. Now I'm cooked because I only have enough for 1 potion. This how I've been fighting the whole time, champ, with 1 potion. I got enough for 1 potion.
We won't.
That's all I got. That's it. Let's take this L. I just want to at least see what he looks like. $8 p.m. Tomorrow will be 9 p.m. A flying creature? Oh, man. I hate flying enemies. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm cooked. A wolf? A wolf bird.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku's sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
I want to get him to a second phase. I gotta see a second phase. Got to notice to deal with this. Yeah, appreciate it.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku's sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
I can't make no
God
mistakes.
or not, he'll die all the same.
These bosses be making these bosses in this game make the bosses in Elden Ring or any Dark Souls game look like a joke, bro. It's Sekiro, any game, even the other Ninja Gaidens. The bosses are so crazy tuned up. They're like crazy tuned up.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku's sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
Damn. What the F, bro? Damn.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku's sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
Getting hit by fucking wet tornadoes and you can parry the bosses, yeah, but the timing has to be perfect, you know, and that's what makes it hard because they hit so hard. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to slow it down and not dodge and just try to block.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku's sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
I blocked. Blocked, bro. I'm getting him though. I'm getting him. I got his health down a lot more that time than I ever have. It's just learning the boss and learning their patterns. That's all. The problem is you can't keep blocking. You can only block a certain amount. The thing with these bosses, bro, they hit so hard, bro. They hit hard. You know what I mean? They hit hard. If you move on an accident, he'll break the block and go into a dodge, and you get hit in the dodge. You don't even dodge, you know. I'm nowhere near close, champ. He got 2 health bars. I'm trying to get him to a second phase. They go hyper aggressive when you get them to the second health bar. That's bull crap, bro. I got him to the second phase. Okay. Second phase is the true phase. What is this? What am I supposed to be doing? Second phase, they always... I can beat him though. He's still not as hard as it. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription, Megan. I mean, not Megan, Mega with the Pride. Thank you, champ. Appreciate it. It's on for half a fly, yeah. That hurt. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright. I see now. Oh! What he did to my health! Yeah, I'm getting the patterns right now. It's all I'm studying. So the second phase, he flies up, and it's more to dodge because you can't travel to him. So I'm really more studying kind of the movements. Everything just gets turned up more in the second phase.
Behold, the god of rock sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
Oh, see, I got that perfect parry right there. But now I'm dead. I lost way too many potions. Yeah, he's pissed. Wow. All right, when he jumps up, I have to jump up. You got like 1 second to jump up when he jumps up. Yeah, that parry was sick. That was a perfect parry. That was all luck, to be honest with you. I mean, it's Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to perfect parry like that. My last run was actually pretty bad. I went through all my potions. You really want to hit them through the first phase and really try not to use any potions at all.
Guard or not, he'll die all the same.
I got a little cocky right there. I'm getting his timing down better, but the problem when you play like that, you get a little too confident. You know what I mean? Then you think you can kind of face tank the boss, and you can't do that.
Behold, the god of Hawk's sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
Guard or not, he'll die all the same.
Even though I'm blocking like crazy, the damage he's still hitting through my guard, bro. He's still hurting me through my block. Bad run, bad run, bad run. Peacock Wilcock's a wild enemy, I know. Yeah. You know what's crazy about a lot of these creatures, bro? A lot of these creatures are real, and a lot of these creatures are real in the demon world. I've seen some crazy stuff, dog. But I've never seen a design like this.
Guard or not, he'll die all the same.
I've seen some crazy stuff with my own eyes. What the man? I didn't even see my health go down like that. I'm gonna have to shut this thing down, champ, soon. I can beat this guy, though. He's not like the demon girl. The demon girl was... Look at the damage on there. The demon girl was two-shotting me. I'm getting bogged. My reaction time is bad on this one.
Guard or not, he'll die all the same.
See that? You see how he... That was my fault. Yep. Yep. The thing with the bosses in this game is just they're fast, they're strong, they hit hard. Okay, I got hit once right there.
Guard or not, he'll die all the same.
I wish I had that the attack increase item. Could really use that right now. Why do I take more damage when I do that? That was a dodge. You take more damage on a dodge. That was a good run, too. I was going crazy on him. Body this fool. I'm getting them down, man. That last one, bro. Like that last round I had before I died, I had them, bro. I had them at least for that first round. You know, they turn up and go crazy the second round, but my thing is I just want to have a good first round first. Then we worry about the second round when we get there. If you parry, it stops this combo altogether. Right there. Look at the damage I took, bro. Freaking dog bird is freaking ridiculous. But you know, as ridiculous as he is, no one has been as hard as that Fox Demon, bro. She was ridiculous. She was ridiculous, bro. Like I feel like he's relatively fair. You know, that girl. She was something different. Nice. Oh. No. Oh. So that jet slink swing that he has does crazy damage. That dodge, bro, that dodge gets me every time, bro. Right there. When it goes in slow motion like that, I lose so much right there. And he starts stampeding and I lose so much health, bro. Yeah, when he throws them tornadoes out and he does that jet where the flames come out. You know, that's a hard hit. Mother... That jet right there. Oh, was getting them champs, and all of a sudden he started getting me. I'm gonna body this guy.
Behold, the god of our sanctum, guardian of the shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
See that jet? I saw it. I didn't see that tornado. That tornado got me right there. Messed up my run. I was in the air, bro. Come here. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Can't get to this guy. Can't get to him. Mega, you funny, man. This guy, that's what they do in the second phase. They just spam. They just spam, bro. Couldn't hit him.
Behold, the god of our sanctum, guardian of the shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
Why do I always get hit by that jet wing? I was, but the thing is, that jet wing gets me, bro. But yeah, if you make it one mistake, you're pretty much done. That's the problem. You just can't make any mistakes. He gets that combo off on you once, waste your potion, and then, you know,
God or not, he'll die all the same.
I don't even know how he hit me right there. I was dodging. Yeah, I got cooked. Bad round. I freaking blocked. That's not bad though. I went through all my health and still made it to the second phase. So that's good. I just had to be a little more patient. Just got to keep a patient pace. It's really those tornadoes that
God or not, he'll die all the same.
Bro, slapped me with his wing. Wow. I was actually locked in, bro. I had 3 parries in a row. Slapped me with his wing, and then he hit me in the air. Nice.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
What? Not good. Not good. I had 2 potions and I messed it up. Blocked. Great. Bro, this is not even fair. I can't even hit him. Sitting there flying in the air the whole time. And you can't attack. When you're in the air, you can't attack. Getting there though. I mean, the worst part about it, bro, in phase 2, he's just flying in the air. You can't hit him. You can't attack. You just jump, and then you just gotta wait for him to just spam tornadoes and missiles and all that other bull crap. We'll get him though. I'm starting to get the hang of him now.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
I didn't have no more mother block.
It's too quick! Saley, what do we do?
I don't know. Maybe Yakumo could try flying too.
That could work.
So like if you try to fight underneath him like that, right? We'll do like this belly dive. Cause I wanna get him on the ground. Appreciate the like. Nah, this is a real boss, champ. This ain't a mini boss. He's pretty cheap. Can't really do anything to him. The air spamming, I mean, the flying in the air for 15 minutes. And then you get one shot when you're on the ground. I don't know, bro. It's like when they're in second phase, the thing is you can only block so many times. So, but I don't know, bro. I don't know all the mechanics and stuff. It's just kind of weird. If you move on accident on a block, you'll do a dodge, and he'll bite through the dodge, and you'll get hurt bad.
The god of Fuhaku's sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
So I don't know.
God or not.
Look at this. It's already a bad start. Cheating with the. I'm already dead. Second phase, he just sits there in the air the whole time. He just flies in the air and he just freaking just spams tornadoes and missiles. You can't even get to him. At least with the Demon Fox woman, as hard as she was, you could get to her. That's a new combo I just learned right there, champs. That's going to be a game changer right there. That parry thing I just did. That parry counter. Look at that. Just did it twice. But I'm getting hurt because of the tornado. I have 3 potions. If I can play this right, I can win.
That could work.
I gotta play it right. One potion left. They took out to where your flying attack does no damage on them. Get him. Spamming. I mean, you can't do nothing, dog. The hardest thing about this boss, bro, is he just will not touch the ground. I can't do nothing to him if he won't touch the ground. What the was that? Bro, I'm in the air, dog. This dude's cheap, dog. Well, that's not true, but Retron, this is Ninja Gaiden. You know what I mean? It's not a character based game. They just added a character into the game for the first time in really the franchise history. It has nothing to do with it. You just can't attack them in the air. It's not like there's flying characters in this game. It's just bad. It's just a bad game design. I mean, you literally can't do anything. You're sitting there watching him float in the air.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
There's nothing you can do. You can't attack in the air. Nobody can, right? You can't either. The only flying attack you have, I'm about to show you, is this. And it does no damage to him. And that's my favorite move of Ryu. So, you have your Shuriken, that's it. I had him that last time. No, I just made it. I just got hit too many times, but that was the lowest I've gotten him. He's about 50%. I just got one shot. I just got straight one shot. How many times can you block? You can only block like 5 times, 6 times. That I got this unlocked. It's 6 times. After the 6th block, it breaks. He getting cooked right now. Oh. That's the thing when you're trying to do the parry, that's what's hurting me. I'm gonna stop trying to do it. If it's not perfect, you get killed. Because it's not really a block, it's a parry. So if you try to parry, you take all that damage. Whereas the block, it's safer. I blocked that bullshit, bro. Maybe it didn't reset. Maybe the block didn't reset. Normally my blade will glow. Yeah, health. Alright, he's on the ground. This is where we can get him. I gotta... If I can get him on the ground, I can win. I just gotta get him out the air. So I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna be a little more aggressive. So I need a different game plan. When I see him close, I'm finna just run up on him. There we go. Oh. That's not a good game plan. That ain't a good game plan. I just got two shot right there. Not a good game plan. We'll just have to let him fly around and just wait for him to hit the ground. Thanks, Retron, for the likes. I blocked that. Oh. Wow. Side quest. There's like little side battles and stuff. I mean, there's so many enemies in this game, bro. You trust me. You don't want to do it. Restaurant, you don't even know, man. I was fighting for my life today, dog. The amount of fighting I was doing today, it was something out of a movie, like for real. It was something out of a movie, dog. Oh. It was something out of a movie, no cap. I was running away, bro, like there's too many enemies. But yes, there is. I did some of them myself. Bro, I straight up ran. I was running for my life. I was throwing dudes off cliffs. I mean, it was crazy, bro. Like, You know I'm on YouTube. You can follow it back if you want. Just fast forward until like 2 hours into the stream. You'll see it.
Behold, the god of House guardian of the shrine.
Guard or not, he'll die all the same.
Come on. I'm gonna fight him 2 more times. If I don't close it out then, I'm gonna shut this thing down because I got work in the morning. Damn. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm losing my focus. I really wasn't even trying to beat him tonight. I was just trying to see if I can give him the second phase, which I did. So tomorrow when I'm a little more refreshed, and we'll beat him then. That was my last attempt for tonight.
Behold, the god of House
What?
guardian of the shrine.
Guard or not, he'll die all the same.
We die live. I'm definitely gonna beat him tomorrow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna beat him tomorrow. I got a new technique. Get back from him. Come on, let's brawl it up on the ground, champ. Come on. There we go. Yeah, come on. Me and you. Come on. Sit on the ground. Whoa. That's bull, bro. I was knocked on the ground. They wouldn't let me up. Yeah, we're gonna knock this dude out tomorrow, champs. We're gonna smash this thing. It's getting late. I got work in the morning. But champs, it was live. We're gonna be on here tomorrow, 9 p.m. around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, Mega, appreciate the subscription again. Welcome into Win From Within family. I appreciate you hanging out. Everybody, God bless you all. Keep winning from within. Keep the prayers up, the meditations up, right? Continue to do the best you can in your life to make it better. That's what my channel is all about. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see y'all in the next one, champs. Shalom.